Welcome to the stream, everyone. My name is Retro Joe. It is time for Sunday Night Zelda. Good to see you all. We have an exceptionally long stream planned for tonight. This is A Link to the Past Redux. I've never played this version before. I don't think there's too much different with it. I planned on just going through Link to the Past today, but I figured let's try a different version that I haven't played yet. So this is a version that I haven't played yet. Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past Redux, or Redo if you pronounce the French pronunciation. I believe Redux is a French word that means redo, like to do something over again. Cut my hair again, V. Yes, I did. Welcome to the stream. Jason, welcome. V, welcome. So here we go. Tech says, dude, what's up, Tech? Welcome to the stream. All right, multi is up. We got blue, purple, and red up. Let's get the talk side up. Welcome in over on the talk side. I appreciate you all being here. Alan, Cody, Eminem, Retro Gaming, welcome to the stream. Well, Crank My Berries, Nightmare says, what's up, Nightmare? Welcome to the stream. All right, we got all the chats up. We're ready to go. Lee, welcome. Shirley, welcome. Don't say that, V. All right, what's up, Lee? What's up, Chris Calendar? Welcome to the stream. Joe, what's up? All right, let's get it going. Thank you, Kayshawn. Appreciate that. Welcome on the talk side. Let's get it going. So as you can see right off the bat, some of these sprites are a little different. Also, I don't think I'll read the translation, but this apparently is more accurate to the Japanese translation instead of it being regionalized for North America. So I honestly don't know if we'll delve too much into that, but that is pretty cool though. I actually would prefer that I actually would prefer if they kept it closer to the Japanese translation. So what's up, Cajun? Welcome to the stream. Respawn John, what's up, brother? Welcome. Brian Wilson, what's up? Nevin Gorish, welcome to the stream. Good to see everyone. Some faces we haven't seen in a while. Kayshawn with the rose, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Just gonna try one thing over on the blue side real quick, just to see something here. All right, cool. Devin, welcome. What's up? Chris Hood says, heard of you cast and flow, just saying. Oh, you heard of it, all right, man. You heard of it, all right. Good to see you. Good to see you, Chris. Thank you for being here, man. Justin Vogel, what's up? All right, we're going to, I'm just gonna do Link, you know, kind of generic, but I like it. I like generic sometimes, you know what I mean? So happy Sunday to everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good weekend. Happy Mother's Day, by the way, here in the United States. I'm not sure if it's celebrated in other countries, but here in the United States, it is Mother's Day, where you recognize your mother. There it is. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that, brother. Let's go. Okay, so this seems like it's all the same. Lace, hi, good evening. What's up, V? Over on purple side. Lord Wolfguard's in the house. What's up, Lord Wolfguard? Welcome to the stream. Lord Wolfguard says, and your mother smelled of elderberries. That is from something. I forget. Hallmark holiday. Chris Hood says Canada also celebrates it. Okay, yeah. It's a Hallmark holiday, yep. All right, let's go. One thing I just have to fix real quick. Okay, we should be good. Oh, it's Monty Python. That's right. I did recognize it. So you can see the display is different. The heads-up display. This is a little different here. The menu and the inventory. I'm not sure what else is different here. We'll see. Like I said, I've never played this version, so we'll check it out. Yeah, Monty Python, the dog father. Yeah, I did recognize it. I've told this story before. I never really watched Monty Python, the series, or the episodes, I guess you could call them. But I did have some friends that I went to the summer program when I was a kid, and they used to quote Monty Python over and over and reenact like every scene from every episode, and so that's how I know it, actually. TL Carter, thank you for the gifts. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the heart me. Withhold the licks. Text says I need a gifted sub. Blasphemer. Monty Python is fire. Oh, it is, but you know, I haven't seen it. I would like to, though. I would like to. That voice, Link, is that you? I told you to wait at home, so this is a little different. Take my sword and shield and listen. You can focus power. Okay, so this is the same. But yeah. So this is always remember our time together. I think the dialogue is going to be a little bit more non-PC, I guess you could say. I don't know how you'd say it, but it is closer to the Japanese version, apparently. All right, and the other cool thing too is you can switch items with R and L. That's another addition of this ROM hack. Who's that, Cajun? Who is that you speak of? I got my haircut, Brian. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, brother. Do you like it? I know at least one person in the chat doesn't like it. Thank you, TL Carter. I appreciate the gifts very much. Let's go. It looks good. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. You know, some people like me with long hair. Some people like the look of the short hair. I basically, throughout my whole life, really have done the same thing. I let it grow, and then I shave it. And then I let it grow, and then I shave it. For a while, I just had the shaved head look the whole time. People thought I was in the inventory, the military. I've gotten that a lot. Are you a cop? Are you in the military? Gotten that. I'm neither, and I've never been in neither either. So, yeah, I always say it. Anytime someone says that, I'm like, dude, you know what? Nothing against the military or the police or first responders, all that stuff. Respect them. But I'm kind of a hippie-ish type dude, you know? Not one for following orders, let's say. At least that's not my natural inclination. Those of you who know me know. Shorter hair is easy to deal with. That's true, Chris, and also the heat too, man. The heat is like brutal. I remember when I was a kid, I used to be scared to go this way, so I'd take the bridge up top. Gara says, I've never been in an inventory, but I've been used. You've been used as a tool. Oh, dude, that's not good. Inventory Joe, yeah. All right, so cool thing about this is you can switch items with the R and L, which is really helpful, actually. Cajun says, I'd rather be a save state so they keep coming back to me. Bro, that's pretty good, man. That is pretty good. V says, depends on what kind of tool you're talking about. What kind of use is the tool? What kind of use is it? You know what I mean? Let's go. Ronald says, actually, longer hair is cooler. It protects your head from the sun. That is true, Ronald. Yeah, that is true. Direct sunlight for sure. Yep. But, you know what? Besides the direct sunlight, it kind of like adds to it. But you know what, Ronald? You're right. That is true. Rudy says, what's Redux? So, Redux is... someone took the game and made quality of life improvements to it. So Some of the sprites are a little different. As you can see, there's an item thing at the top right part of the screen where you can switch with R and L. So that's the inventory setup is a little different. There's a timer. You can see the hearts and the magic meter is in a different location. So a couple different things. Like I said, I haven't played through this version yet, so I think there's a few changes to the dungeons. So this came out, or its final revision was in 2023, so it's not, you know, it's not that old. The Redux has been around for a while, but what's up, Marv? Brian says, if people don't like your haircut, tell them to build a bridge and get over it. That's a good one. Sneak by. What's up, Tango? Welcome to the stream, brother. Good to see you, my man. Hey, Tango. Last time you came in here, you dropped a huge gift, and I said I didn't see it for like a couple minutes, and I think you left. I'm not sure, but anyway, I want to say thank you for that, man. I believe it was a... Was it a dragon? I forget exactly what the gift was, but it was a huge gift, man. So thank you very much for that if you missed me saying it last time. What happened to my hair, Daniel? It's gone, bro. It's gone. Ronald says, hey, Marv, I checked out the movie Prey. Good movie. Oh, the Predator movie? Or is that different? Gara says, you played this in a way, Joe. The MS1 enhanced version runs like this. For example, being able to turn while dashing without having to stop. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, it mentioned that in the notes. Yep. Okay. I've never played all the way through that one, Gara, so this should be interesting. I think there's a couple of changes to the dungeons too, specifically Dungeon 6, the Ice Palace, where they make it easier. I mean, I don't have trouble with that part anyway, but I guess they make it easier. Prey was good, yeah. No problem, Joe. I remember the stream. I was at work, had to leave, didn't want to. Oh, okay, Tango. Thank you, brother. Again, appreciate it. I just wanted you to know that I did see it, and I appreciate your generosity, my man. Let's go. Ah, the licks are here. Thank you, V. We need good luck licks, you know? Say that 10 times fast. AJ, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Jason? Happy Sunday, my man. Welcome to Sunday Night Zelda. Better than Badlands? Yeah. I want to see what's going on down here real quick. Let's go. You missed your train home, Jason? What's up, Chris? Is that going to be a big issue, or can you catch the next one? And how far is it? Just gonna farm these a bit. You know what? I'm gonna try to go. So my plan is to go through the whole game today. I don't know if I'll have the stamina to do it, but we'll see. So I'm gonna try to like rush through a couple parts. We probably won't collect some extra stuff that we don't need. I mean, I will collect some of this stuff, but let's go. So, 25 of 10 for the next train. What time is it where you're at? Wait, are you East Coast time? If that's the case, man, that's a long time. I forget where you're at, Jason. You might have said it before. Oh, I'm sorry, Jason. Dude, I've been there, man. I've been there. I've been there, brother. Believe me. Lucky I got out of that stage of my life, man, because it's not healthy, dude. As you know. You can feel it in your chest, you know? Let's go. East Coast, dude. So that's, what, a couple hours? Yeah, it's a couple hours, man. Well, I mean, hopefully we can keep you company, man, while you're waiting. I mean, the stream's gonna be more than 2 hours, so... We're here, man. Matt McCloskey, what's up, dude? I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? How was your weekend? You also notice the another thing is that Link's hair is not pink here. So, okay, a lot of this stuff is a little different, but I'm not going to read it all. No problem, Jason. We're here, man. We're here. This is one reason why I really like streaming is people who are feeling a bit lonely or, you know, down a little bit and don't have anyone to hang out with. We're here all hanging out, man. So, yeah. Welcome in. That was my intention from the beginning. Daniel, yes, great game indeed. This is a Redux version too, so there's going to be a little bit of different things going on with it. Again, I haven't played this version all the way through. Weekend is great, Matt. Spent it at a Phillies game. Yeah, man, I barely have any days off, dude. Thank you, Joe. You like this game, V? Yeah, this is great. Great game. Classic. So this is Sunday Night Zelda, so you know we have to play. I only play Zelda 1, Zelda 2, and Zelda 3, which is this, on Sunday Night Zelda, so. Thank you, JoJo Star. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Modelo Time 99, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the heart me. You know I call myself JoJo, right? Did you know that, JoJo Star? That's when I mess up in a game or do something wrong, I go, no, JoJo. So, there you go. There you go. At least a day off of streaming. Oh, right, yeah, a day off of streaming, right. I do a lot of things, man, as you know. There's some bombs. Love it. I love the quick change here. The quick change of the items. It's really, really convenient. Let's go. There's a heart piece. So I guess I'm kind of breaking my little rule here that I said I wasn't going to get all the heart pieces, but we can get a couple, I guess. We're right here, so. All right, let's head over. I can't wait to get the boots and we can travel very quickly. Banarco, welcome to the stream. While we're here, let's get a couple more things while we're here. Might as well, right? Happy Mother's Day, Banarco, welcome. Okay, let's grab a couple things before we head out. Let's go. What's up, Lewis? One day you'll actually play this, V. I thought you've never played this one? Mike Bell, what's up? I got the infamous military haircut. Yes, I did, dude. I was just talking about how people, every time I get this haircut, particularly when I was in college, every time I got this haircut, people were like, dude, are you in the military? I'm like, no, I'm kind of a hippie, bro. You only did one pendant? Yeah. I mean, you know, again, I got all respect for the military and all that, but not really a military type of dude, even though I look like it. With this haircut, anyway. Mike H, what's up, my man? All right, all right, all right. Link to the Past. Yes, dude, yes. Who was it that said they wanted to see this? Was it you, Mike? How you doing tonight, man? What's up, Gigawatt? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Monk. Okay, I'll take occasion. I'll take Monk. Sure. I'll take Monk. You like it, Mike? Nice, dude. Thank you, brother. I would like to do the long hair again, Joe. Yeah, I would. I'll do it again. As long as I have hair. The male side of my family, like my grandfather on my mom's side kind of kept a pretty full head of hair all the way until the end. My dad had like a little bald spot on the top of his head, and I'm kind of like developing that now. It's just starting. I can see it. My uncles, same thing. We kind of like, my dad's side of the family like goes bald like on the top of their head a little bit, like not too much though. Carter with the gifts. Thank you. So I don't know. Yeah, you do the same during the summer. So maybe I should do the long hair again before I don't have any hair left. Link without pink hair looks cursed. Psycho said. Psychos and weirdos. Oh, come on. Come on. Not cursed. Not cursed. It's the redo or Redux. Grow a little out, V says. See, I knew V. V doesn't like the short hair. I look good though. Whoever said it in the chat, like, I like it because it's much more manageable. That's one thing I really do like about it. The long hair was rough, clogging the drain, hair everywhere. That's the only thing. I mean, long hair, I liked it. I liked it. I mean, you know, I'm a rock star after all, so what can I say? Let's go. First dungeon. First dungeon. Still look good. Thank you. Let's go. Sharon says short hair is easy to take care of for sure. Yep. What's up, Sharon? Yeah, when I had long hair like past my shoulders pretty much, and it was brutal with clogging the drain and like just hair everywhere, and I don't know, had to brush it every day. And then when it got like really hot, it got like kind of unruly. I don't know. So it's just easier. You know, I was gonna donate my hair, Benarco, with what's it called? Locks of Love, I think. And I read all the requirements, and it seemed like I wouldn't be able to donate it because They usually don't do like, because I have a little gray in my hair. They usually don't take gray, like hair that's grayed. So, I don't know. I figured let someone else do it. I would have though. I would have. I have really nice hair, but it's a little bit gray. Is this wait, is this different? Wait a minute. Yeah, a lot of men had, yep, a lot of men had long hair. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Wait a minute. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking of a different dungeon, that's why. I think some of the dungeons are a little different in this. That's one of the things that might confuse me a bit, but let's go. Thomas Baker, what's up, my man? You know, after playing Dungeons of Infinity, this game seems so slow. We didn't even need to go, we didn't need to go right there. Yeah, Thomas, we did it, bro. We did it. What do you think, man? You like the short hair, right, Thomas? I think you do. Rage it, let's go. Maxed out on that already. Oh, so the other thing too is you can get, I think in this version you can get more than the max of arrows and bombs. So in other words, in vanilla there's a maximum on bombs and arrows you can get from the fairy pond. I think it's, I don't remember what the max is because I never do it, but oh, and the other thing too, Gary, yeah, this is MS1, MSU, is it MSU1? Enabled. In other words, all you gotta do is download the assets and put it in the same folder. But, you know, I looked up where the assets were and it was a little bit confusing. I didn't have time to set it up, but yeah, that's the other thing, yes. Sensitive public, yep, you can keep the shovel too. Yes, good call. Yep, that's another thing about it. So yeah, there's little things here and there that we're gonna discover as we go. So yep, that's another thing. You can look up the notes, the dev notes on this. I should have a list in front of me just to go over it, but I didn't bring it up. What's up, Retro Gamer 87? So this is not the vanilla version, Mike, but it's pretty much the same. Like, you'll recognize everything pretty well. But that is one other thing. We get to keep the shovel instead of getting it replaced. And I know there's gonna be some things that pop up that are gonna be like, wow, that's surprising. Fly Guy says the max is 40 bombs, 50 arrows in vanilla. Yeah, so I think it's 99 in this one. I think it's 99 for arrows, and I don't remember what it is for bombs, but I believe it's 99 for arrows. Might be 60 for bombs. I might beat this tonight, Retro Gamer. Yeah, I might just go right through it as fast as I can. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Let's go. Yeah, the switching, the fast switching is really, really convenient. I like it a lot. Let's go. Took you years to beat this game? It's a tough game. It's a tough game when you first go to it because there's like a lot of... you know... There's a lot of places you need to go. It's basically like kind of an open world RPG, so you don't know where to go exactly the first time you play it, so that's understandable. We do want to save our arrows up. It would be good to have the... Yeah, it'd probably be good to have... the powder when you come in here, but... Whoa! I'm just gonna save some arrows, even though I should be fine. Let's go. I swear, this does seem like a lot slower than Dungeons of Infinity. Georgia Slim says, can't wait to see after this dungeon. I need to know where to go next. All right, you're in luck. You're in luck. Let's go. What's up, Will Reeves? 2 hits with the bow. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of saving arrows for some reason. I don't really have to, but I think it's 1 hit with the bow, isn't it? Yeah, arrows are abundant. Yeah, especially right before the boss. I'm just keeping them for the boss, but you're right. Yeah. Let's go. They give you a bunch here, actually. Thank you, Will. Appreciate that, brother. Outer Space Base Redux is just a little bit of an update with different things added to it. I was hoping I wouldn't waste any arrows here, but let's just do it. I'm not being very accurate. That's okay. Oh. Oh man, this is so slow compared to Dungeons of Infinity. It's crazy. Link is a blonde. Yeah, isn't Link blonde in every other Zelda game? Going Full Metal Jacket look. Dude, again with the military, man. Thank you for the GGs. Let's go. And this one, it's pink purity natural because that had to do with I believe it was a color palette thing. I believe it was a color palette thing. I just looked it up and I don't remember if it's because of a color palette thing or I don't remember the explanation, honestly. Thank you for the GGs. John, who knows? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. Thank you, V. Brian, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Georgia Slim, I appreciate that. Welcome to the fam. Let's go. Is it 16:9? No, Outer Space. I just stretched it on 3 of the 4 platforms. If you go to the TikTok, it's in the 1:1 ratio, which is usually what it should be. I don't know if that's 3-4 or 1-1. I think it's 1-1. GG's. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, I think so, V. Yeah. I remember reading about it. Okay, so now... So we can change directions here with the boots? Is that what I understand? Oh, dude, this is great. So you have to hold it, though. Look at that. Look at that, bro. I love it. I love it. All right. I love that. So you hold the run button and you can change directions. See what I mean? That is actually amazing. That is actually amazing. In vanilla, you couldn't do that. I have people that don't like the stretched look of these old school games. I don't know. I like to switch it up. Sometimes I like to do it. Sometimes I don't. Oh, so it is. So it is V. Okay, cool. Yeah. How old am I? So I appreciate the question, but I never share my age on stream. Just a little thing that I do. I'm not ashamed of it. It's not a big secret. It's just, I like to keep everyone in, keep a little bit of mystery. That's all. Retro Baldy, bro. PNW Trans Travel says 39. Good guess. I like it. He's a vampire, V says. 6,356 years old. Matt says I'm between 20 and 70. Did you watch Zelda cartoon growing up? Yep, I loved it. So that's going to give you a hint. Yeah, you can figure it out, I guess, by asking me questions, but I could. But here's the thing, I looked it up on YouTube recently, so. Can you join the Vampire Club? You already have. TL Carter, you already have. 47, Mike H says. Mike Bell says mid. Bruh. Bruh. PNW says 40s. Oh, look, the Master Sword. Same as me, Mike Bell says. Mike Bell says middle to late 40s. Mario Brothers cartoon, yep. Watched it all back in the day. Captain N, wow, you all know what's up. You all know what's up. I'll tell you one thing right now. Playing this game for the first time back in the 90s, raise your hand if you did it. And raise your hand if you were mesmerized by it. I sure was. I'll tell you that much. Tell me that this running around in different directions is not the coolest thing ever. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Carter. Me too. Let's go. Grab some apples out of this. You were addicted to this game? Oh, crazy. Me too. I couldn't get enough of it. Once I beat it, I wanted more. That's when you know it's a good game. This is your favorite game of all time, Thomas? One of my favorites. You played Duck Hunt? That was about it till I got older, V says. Duck Hunt was a great game. I like the theme music, especially the Dark World, for sure. Yep. The Dark World theme music is legendary. Even among the younger generation, dare I say. Dare I say. You spent more dollars renting it than it cost to purchase? Back in the day when people rented video games. Am I old enough to remember that? You decide. All right, who wants to know what we do next? Oh, we forgot to get something. I guess I took another piece of your heart, baby. I did. What musical? Let's see. Ah, you b-head, bro. Cajun says, this is an interesting game. You should try it, dude. Yes, you should. You should. And then you know what you can do, Cajun? You know what you can do? You can become an expert at it. Pretty cool, right? You can become an expert. Mike Bell says, I can't believe I'm going to be 46 at the end of the year. Bro, 46? Dude, you're halfway through the game, bro. Blockbuster and Alfalfa Video. So we here in the Boston area did not have Alfalfa Video, but we certainly did have Blockbuster. Do I have a favorite boss? I like the boss in Turtle Rock that has the fire head and the ice head. I don't know the name of it. Every boss does have a name in this game. Oh, that heart's gone? Trinex. Okay, that's what it's called. Yeah, I forgot. Devin says, what's up, Joe? Just did a run of this game recently. First time I ever beat it fully. Nice. That's awesome. Mike H says, we had Blockbuster. We also had rentals and County Market grocery store, and we had Hollywood Vid. We had Hollywood Video, yep. But at Hollywood Video, I think you could buy videos, buy VHS tapes and stuff like that, if I'm not mistaken. All right, ready for this? Good. I agree, the same. Turtle Rock and the Blind Thief. Yep, Blind Thief was really cool, yeah. Video Plus. Yeah, I've heard of that, Cajun, but we didn't have those up here. We had Hollywood Video and Blockbuster. Congratulations on that, Devin. Retro Gamer 87 says, Joe, did you eat King vitamins? King vitamins? I ate Flintstones vitamins. Joe says, I've never saw that on here. Saw what? Stardust Video? Devin says, hooked on Breath of the Wild now, doing 100% run. Masterpiece of a game. So if you take this little fish right here and you take it up to this pond, watch what happens when I throw it in the pond. Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep this a secret between us. Did everyone know about that little trick? You know you can take the fish back to the guy who sells you the bottle in the town. But did you know you can take him to the pond right there? King Vitamin was a cereal? Nope, never ate it. That is an age giveaway right there. Flintstones vitamins? Yep, it is. But my rule still stands, Matt. No saying my age on stream. You know, it's going to come to a point where I'm just going to say it, but Easy 20 rupees, yep. Very easy, just the next thing. I did not get the flippers yet. We can't get them until I get the glove, the power glove. Yep, you can take the fish to the merchant and he'll give you a bunch of stuff. You wouldn't do it, Matt? You like the thought of the mystery? Yeah, all right. That was my whole idea. So V says, nah, my kid had Flintstone vitamins when he was 15. And your kid is not 40 years old, V, so. Ooh, I do. Yeah, let's go. So this is what you do. Offer a prayer before the stone tablet. So that is different. That is different. That is more towards the Japanese translation. If your wish is heard, the way shall open before you. Yeah, so you're going to notice that the dialogue is a little different. Let's go. Raging at time. Over here. Intriguing. I like that. I like that, Carter. Took you forever to figure out? Let's go. You got me. Compass, let's go. Oh boy. There it is, big key. Georgia Sem says, what do you give the little boy with his brother in the next room? What do you give the little boy with his brother in the next room? Oh, yeah, you're talking... Okay, I think you're talking about the double house, right? You know what? I don't think you do anything with the brothers. I could be wrong, but I never do that part. Yeah, I don't think you do anything with them here. Am I wrong about that? I know this game pretty well, but I don't do every single thing, so... Oh, actually, do you give something to them? You bomb the wall in the house and tell the brothers to grow the hell up, Joe says. Dude, I don't think you do anything with the brothers. They just complain about each other. They're fighting, by the way. Yeah, they're feuding, yeah. Ooh, boy, let's go. So there's literally nothing up here besides fairies, and why don't we grab a couple? Might as well, right? We have 2 bottles free. Let's do it. Alexandra, welcome to the stream. How are you on this fine evening? Good of you to stop by. Josh says, just gets you to the maze for the heart piece. Oh, that's right. Yeah, good call, Josh. Yeah. All right, that's what it is. Yep. Honestly, you don't need to waste your time with this. But try not to get beat up. Am I gonna like... So the key is... There it is. You... Oh, B-head, dude. Let's go. What's up, Jacob? Ronald says, of course they were fighting. They're brothers. Yeah. Happens. Such is life, my man. Let's go. The key is at the top left. I'm getting beat up here for some reason. Being sloppy. Being sloppy. Let's go. Almost done with this dungeon. Weekend at work was brutal. Glad you're here, Jason. Welcome to the stream. I was very territorial about this game back in the day, and my cousin borrowed it without permission. Oh, that's a rough one. That is a rough one. What's up, Aaron Hughes? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. What's up, Dave? Oh, dude. Right into it. Happy Mother's Day, Dave. Welcome. A lot of hits for these guys. Okay, if I can hit him, that'd be awesome. Oh no, I forgot the shield doesn't block. Okay. No biggie. Doing great, Aaron. How about yourself, man? There it is. The brothers look like Noel and Liam Gallagher from Oasis. Joe says they broke each other's guitars over each other's heads. Dude, I heard about that. GG's. Illustrious Feature says, what's up, Michael Sarah? What's up? Welcome to the stream. GG's, let's go. Wow, I'm getting beat up here for some reason. It's all good though. You gonna stop by more often? Awesome, Carter, that's great. Carter, check the schedule. I just posted it on, it's pinned on the profile. So instead of me like going through everything, and look at the past schedules too. And you'll see everything that I play over the past like few months. I'll be live 6 days this week. Oh, before we go that way, let's go get the ice rod over here. I appreciate that, Carter. Thanks for coming by. Let's go. Good evening, James Cood. Welcome. We don't even really need this, honestly. Let's go. Raging it. So this is gonna be a lot of rupees here. Yeah. So we're gonna be maxed out. It's good though. What's up, Paul? Good day to you. So much personal time off lately. Did you get married or something, Paul says? Did I get married or something? Why do you say that, man? Because of the haircut? Because my wife made me cut my hair? Is that what you're saying? Maybe I'll go with that story. Confuse everyone. Let's go. Raging it, raging it, raging it. So we don't need the fairies, so we're good there. Whoa, dude. Cajun says Joe's hairstyle went from Creed to Pantera. Let's go. Yeah, pretty much. Was not a hair comment, Paul says. It's good to let imaginations run. I agree. I agree. What now I'm curious. What kind of comment was it? Do I want to know? All right, we're good. We're good, bros. All right, so we got the ice rod. We never have to come back here ever again. Unfortunately, we can't swim yet, but we will be able to swim in just a second, because that's where we're heading right now. Joe and Selmo. Ah, man. I'm really upset I didn't get to see Pantera live. What was it? When did Dimebag pass? Was it... Man, I can't remember. I want to say it was like 04? No. Yeah. No, it had to be... Was it early 2000s? I actually don't remember. Do I want the good bee? They changed the name of the good bee in this to Golden Bee, I believe. Summertime, dude, you know it. That's one of the reasons why I cut it. ...2004, okay, yep, December 8th. Yeah, so... 2004 was the last year you could see Pantera in its entirety. What's up, Kevin? Good evening. Happy Sunday Night Zelda, brother. Welcome to the stream. And happy Mother's Day as well, man. All right, we're the flippers, and then we're off to the next dungeon. We're going through this pretty quickly. Like I said, I'm going to try to go through it as quick as I can. We're already an hour 13, though, but that's what happens when you have fun, you know? Mike Bell says, I gotta tell you, Joe, Link's Awakening on the Switch 2 is jaw-dropping. It certainly is. I've streamed it here before. What an amazing game. They did a good job with it. I'm glad they stayed true to the original game. And it gives me hope that Nintendo will do something else with some of their older titles. I think I'm going to do a full playthrough, Josh. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a full playthrough. It's probably going to take me 4.5-ish hours. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it. I mean, we'll see. If I get super tired, then maybe I'll have to stop. But I'm going to plan on go through the whole thing. Plan to go through the whole thing. Let's see. Majora's Mask I never played through, but Ocarina of Time was great, Carter. I streamed Ocarina of Time recently. There's a whole playlist of a live playthrough on my YouTube channel. And if Carter, you're not following over there and you'd like to, yeah, Retro Joe YouTube, Retro Joe YT. 100 stars from Justin. Thank you. Thank you, Justin. You struggle with Ocarina? Yeah, I practiced it before we went through it. Okay, so Shield. Majora's Mask was easy. A lot of people have trouble with that. Shield and Boomerang. Helps you prep. V says, Sunday Night Zelda is a great way to start the week. Helps prep me mentally for the work week. Thank you, V. What's up, Alpha Nightwolf? Welcome to the stream, brother. Jason says, yes, cannot forget Mother's Day, even though mine would probably scold me back in the day if she knew how I reacted tonight about the train. In hindsight, I straight up panicked in anger instead of just trusting and adjusting that it wasn't meant for me to make it on the train at that point. Yeah, Jason, yeah, man. I'm glad you can, I'm glad you realize that, brother. I mean, Oops, that's not what I meant to do. The first boss in Majora's was the only difficult boss? Really? Oh, you talk. Oh, you're talking about the Deku. Oh, the boss in the Deku tree? Or Deku tree? People pronounce it differently. Joe says, I have a magazine ad for Dean Guitars with Dimebag. I put in a small picture frame. Oh, that's cool, dude. Yeah, empty jar, Cajun, you get the magic potion, but we don't need that. I don't have an empty jar. But good call, good call. Yep. No. Good call, dude, good call. So you thought the, what was the name of the boss in the Deku tree? I forget the name of the boss, and it's pretty, oh, Goma. It's a Goma boss. Yeah. Did I cut my hair and shave? I certainly did, Alpha Nightwolf. I certainly did. I knew you would love it. I knew you would love it. You know, you know what boss I had trouble with Ocarina of Time was Bongo Bongo. That was the boss I had trouble with. Other than that, it was pretty straightforward. And the water temple boss, actually. It's kind of a pain, but not really. Bongo Bongo was the hardest for me. Oh, you're talking Odolwa. You're talking about Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time? Arian says, what's this Redux business? It's a little bit of a different version. But it's basically the same. So some like quality of life improvements. You can see it's a little different. Yeah, Majora's Mask. Okay, yeah. Yo, Zarian, what's up? No trouble with Phantom Ganon? No, not really. Not as much as Bongo Bongo. I kind of got the strategy with Phantom Ganon where you stand under the picture, and when he comes right out, you stand under the picture and you look up, and then as soon as he comes out on the horse, you just shoot. So that strategy actually worked really well for me, and I got the timing down pretty straightforward. Bongo Bongo was the pain for me. But you know what I would love to do, and I'm going to do it someday, is the Ocarina of Time boss rush, which I'm very fascinated by. I do Zelda 2 boss rush, so we're going to do Ocarina of Time boss rush. Yeah, I mean, I had a hard time at first too, I'm not going to lie, but I got it after a while. Jason says, I'm not a fan of super crowded trains. Neither am I. Neither am I. I'm not a city guy, Jason. And that one was absurdly crowded, so maybe it was a sign. Maybe this one will be far less crowded. Probably. Probably. Oh, Bongo Bongo is the only boss you died on, Arian. Okay. Yeah, I always thought he was, like, it's tough because... the timing is a little tricky. I mean, by the time I went through it like 4 or 5 times, I was pretty decent at it, but we gotta do the boss rush. I think we gotta do the boss rush. Kill a mister, thank you for the like. Welcome to the stream. Oh, the Phillies game? Yeah. That'll do it, dude. can't. Joe says can't go in the cave without the king's permission. Link. Well, he's dead. So beep. So beep. You know what? I feel like some of these bosses are taking less hits. I mean, some of these enemies. For some reason. Hello, Killer Mister. It's going great. I'm playing your favorite game. Dude, amazing. Amazing game. You're playing Majora's Mask right now? Sweet. We're going to be getting into that on the live stream as well. Yeah, this game ranks high for a lot of people. Yeah, it's a classic. It's an amazing classical masterpiece, is what I like to call it. What do you mean? What happened to me today? Nothing happened to me today, dude. I did my normal stuff that I do every Sunday. So you want to stay over here, lower right corner is probably your best bet. Oh, the goat, yeah. Just got done with the Great Bay Temple. Struggled a little on the boss until I figured out the best attack when he wasn't, but then it wasn't that bad. Yeah. Regular playthrough, yeah. Legend of Mystical Ninja. People have mentioned that game before, but I've never played it. But that being said, Bongo Bon was also most fun boss fights in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, what happened to me yesterday? So I'll tell you, it's not overly personal. So basically, my car messed up. Didn't mess up. My car, the tailpipe broke in the middle. So it rotted in the tailpipe right where there's a resonator in the back of my car instead of a muffler. I think it's called a resonator instead of a muffler. So the tailpipe goes along the length of the car, and then it connects to a resonator, and then the resonator connects to like the tailpipe, right? So the length of the pipe, it rotted and broke off from the resonator. So I had a little bit of an emergency, so I had to take my car to the shop. That was why I missed the morning stream. And the evening stream, the reason why I missed that was because my band is playing a huge show in June, and we had to schedule a band practice, kind of like, I wouldn't say an emergency band practice, but it was like, you know, it's kind of tough to get everyone together at a certain, you know, everyone has like stuff and families and this and that. So, you know, we had to like schedule a band practice that wasn't scheduled initially, so I had to cancel the evening stream. Wheels the deal, what's up? So we're playing a huge venue in New Hampshire in June, and we had to work on some music, so it was kind of important. And like I said, it wasn't scheduled. The band practice wasn't scheduled before I made my stream schedule. So, you know, stuff happens. It's all right. It doesn't happen that often. We're usually pretty good with the scheduling. But it's all good. It's all good. Like I say, it happens once in a while. Yeah, hashtag life happens for sure. But it's all right. I very rarely cancel streams. So if you look on the schedule, you can pretty much be guaranteed 99% sure that I'm going to be there. You using a guide? How big is the venue in New Hampshire? It's a 2,000 person hall or theater, and it's sold out. So it's 2,000 people. It's in Laconia, New Hampshire. I forget the name of the theater. You can look it up. It's the only theater in Laconia. That's where they have Bike Week too. Those of you from the Northeast or from New England are probably familiar with Bike Week in New Hampshire. Laconia. This is the Centipede Castle. Yep. So I'll be up there playing. It's a big show for us. Oh, you can break pots with your sword, which is kind of cool. You can't do that in vanilla. You've heard of that town? Yes, down in Fraggle Rock. Let's go. That's right. No social media wheels. No. Asleep 10 minutes, Gara says. Cats fighting and tumble down the stairs. I'm gonna light a match, drop it, and go back to sleep. Bro! No! Poor kitties. Wow, dude. So they made the red one faster? They made these faster, it seems like. Some of the enemy AI is a little different here. Pretty interesting, actually. Cajun, dude. Yeah, the kitties can go crazy sometimes. I should try that, Carter. Yeah. What's it called? What's it called? Mystical Ninja? Legend of the Mystical Ninja? All right, let's see if I can one-shot this. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. We'll see. Sometimes he RNGs me to death. We got it. Let's go. That was smooth. No damage. No damage, no knocking off. I love it. So there's no... Wow. There's no, little message. Thank you for the GGs. What's up, Brittany? Times Rob Gronkowski? What's up, Spitz Network? You calling me Rob Gronkowski? Nifty Dad says Legend of Mystical Ninja is a great game. Number 4 for you. Josh says my buddy's wife is going through the Zelda series backwards. Just started Link to the Past. She's going crazy because she can't beat Mulderm. There you go. There you go. Oh, Wilbur's in Boston, Mike. Oh, I thought it was... Yeah, I thought it was after you got the last pennant. Dickie Z, what's up? Welcome to the stream, I'm May. How's it going? Yes, nice haircut, thank you. Thank you for the G's, everyone. I appreciate it. Dr. K, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Kevin. All right, we're ready for this. Come on, bro. Dude got me twice and just left. Roger, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let's go. Yes. Ami Dicky Z says, looks like you're in the Marine Corps. I told you, the military comments. I told them, Ami, I said, you think I'm in the Marine Corps, but I'm really kind of a hippie. Pull the sword, let's go. Link, help the soldiers are coming to the sanctuary. Aye. Pull the sword, we did it. Wrong way. 15 minutes from Big Boy. In New Hampshire? So check this out, right? I guess if you hold the book. Oh no, okay. Maybe not. I read somewhere if you hold the book, you get the sword beam in this version, but I guess not. Brittany says, can I ask you a question? Yes, you may. Kelly, what's up? Happy Sunday, Zelda. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's go to the sanctuary. Sometimes I forget to go to the sanctuary sometimes. Carl says the best of the best. What's up, Carl? Thank you, brother. Welcome in. So did you know there were bees in there? Dude. Is the scar in your hairline on the front? No, it's not a scar. It's actually just that's just how my hairline is. It's not a scar. Carter with the gifts. Thank you, Carter. Stop messing with the bees, killer mister says. I want to try. Okay, for some reason I read if you hold the book, it might be a different version. Can you guess the name of the venue? Yeah, go for it. It's not a secret. It's a public show. Well, it's sold out, but... Colonial, yes, that's what it's called. Yes, thank you. Colonial Theater in Laconia, New Hampshire. Yep. June 6th. Oh, I'm gonna go to the sanctuary. I don't think you have to go to the sanctuary, actually, but we'll go there anyway. Ooh, sword hype, let's go. Link, you're a second too late. I have failed Zelda. The soldiers have abducted her. They have taken her to the castle. You must find her before the priest works his magic. Please. You are our only hope. They call Ganon the priest? You can't run on stairs? Thomas J experience? What's that, dude? I forget. Dude, I absolutely love the running in this game. They should have done that for vanilla. Chris says the secret is casting float. How dare you? How dare you, dude? Chris is like, I dare. I dare. You want to relocate? You mean, like move where you're living? Yeah, Ganom's not a priest. But, you know what? It's Brittany, the thing is with this version, as I explained earlier, is I guess they kept it closer to the translation of the Japanese. So I think a lot of things they took out for the North American release, like a lot of the religious references, because it says something about praying when you go into the desert palace, you know, when you use the book to go in the desert palace, and they took that out. So I think a lot of the religious references were taken out for the North American release. So maybe they referred to a Ganon as a priest here, I guess. Yeah. I'm not familiar with that, Joe. Honestly. So it's cool you can break... It's cool you can break the pots with the sword in this. I really like that feature, actually. So I'm just gonna rage through here. Let's go. Love it. This way. Raging it, let's go. You live in Florida? You know, I was talking to a guy recently who moved from Tampa, the Tampa area, and so he moved to Massachusetts, which is where I'm at, and, you know, I asked him, I'm like, you know, do you like it here better? He's like, you know what? Yes. One of the reasons is the work situation down in Florida isn't great. Like wages and just like finding work in general isn't great, he said. He said it's way better in Massachusetts. I guess that makes sense. But, yeah. But he said people up here are a little bit more standoffish. NYC and Mass? Yeah, I mean, NYC. That's some city life right there. What's up, Sean Russell? Welcome to the stream. I had a great week and a great weekend, Sean. Thank you, brother. I hope you did too. Chris says, I'm still trying to move from Canada to Ohio. Gotta keep it alive, Chris. Yes, dude. It's such a classic thing. And it's from so long ago, too, dude. Isn't it crazy? We've been through so much on this page, man. We've been through so much. And you've been here for it for a long time, man. Thank you. Oh, dude, that thing's not... That thing wasn't there before. See what I mean? Some things have changed. So these guys are actually not in this game at all, I don't think. That guy was not there. There's just a regular soldier there. Oh, this music is great. Yes. Angel Princess, what's up? You still feel lousy? I'm sorry. Well, welcome to the stream. Hope you feel a little better. Simplicity House Sitter says, even after all these decades, this game is still looking plump and crisp. 100%. Yes. That's a good way to describe it. Very, very good mechanics. Solid all around. Let's go. Yeah. I gotta activate that on the purple side too, Joe. I haven't done it yet. V has been trying to get me to do it for like, I don't know, 6 months or something, V. Get followage up on purple side. Followage and supportage. It's pretty easy. It's on my list of a million things that I have to do. I also have another idea that I'm going to be doing too, which will be coming soon. Chris says plump and crisp. Hey, I know I'm squishy. Crisp. Why would anyone want to move to Ohio, Aaron says. So you can see a Ganon is different sprite. This game needed a Gleeok, Cajun says. I agree with you, bro. Brittany, Scotty, Jan, Kelly, thank you for the love. 4 loves in a row. Let's go. James Christian, what's up? All right, we're gonna do it with the net. The net it is. There is a higher, more believable detail in the character models than new stuff of the 2D style. 100% simplicity. I agree. It's awesome. It's awesome. GG's. Yes, we did it with the net, which is a lot harder. Well, I wouldn't say a lot harder, but somewhat harder. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Joe. Carter says, watch Dragon Ball, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Shaolin Showdown? None of the above, Carter. I know what most of those are. Let's go. So usually what I do is I stop here. Or actually I'll do the first dungeon, but... Thank you, James Coon. Oh, there's the theme we all were waiting for, right? Let's go for it. Thundercats 2011 version? I didn't even hear, not even sure what that is. Man, I can't wait to face a Gleeok in tears someday, brother, someday. Someday soon, actually. We're doing Crimson Desert right now. Have I played Landstalker? No, I haven't. What system is it for? I feel like I've heard of it. Sega Genesis? Ah, that's why. I never had a Sega back in the day. I borrowed one from my cousin one summer. Basically played Mortal Kombat and Road Rash the entire summer. A couple other games too, but yeah. Never played that one. If you all have any games that you want to suggest to me, just DM me with the game so I have a record of it so I don't forget. Phantasy Star 4, Landstalker, some other Sega games on the Genesis are worth playing. Okay, yeah, Phantasy Star people have suggested many times, actually. Ronald says I was a pothead surfer, alcohol, drug user when I went into the Marine Corps. Would you say the Marines helped you, Ronald, get out of all that? Thank you for the follow. And I wish I could read your name, but that is Hebrew, right? Semper Fi, Carter says. Oh, Joshua. That's what that is? Okay, cool. Well, welcome in, Joshua. Thank you for the follow. Secret of Mana, I've streamed before. There's a series on my YouTube channel. The whole live playthrough is all there. That's one of my playthroughs. Pretty good game. Love it. Link Between Worlds. Angel Princess says I should do Link Between Worlds. Subscribers, we're just finishing Link Between Worlds on the subscriber stream. We're going to be finishing it this week. I will play it for a general stream once I'm done with it. It's a good practice run. So I don't have subscribers on YouTube yet. As soon as I get subscribers on all the platforms, I'll be able to do a subscriber stream on all the platforms. But right now it's just Facebook and Twitch because that's the only two places I have paid subscribers on. What's up, Tommy? Grab a key from over here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be the conclusion. Chris Hood says, been a while since I've been here, but have you done Illusion of Gaia? No, I haven't. People have suggested that one too, though. Yeah, so if you look at the schedule, which is posted everywhere except for Twitch. I should just make a... Oh, but stories only last for 48 hours on Twitch, I believe. Einhander, yes! I've heard of that, Tog. I've heard of that. I've heard of that, yeah. Is it a platformer? You should have a vote. I know, I would... Yeah, it's... I could do polls in the Retro Joe Discord, which is the only place that, you know, the community is all together, regardless of what platform. I do have a games channel, which used to be called Game Suggestions or Game Recommendations, but you can put any games you would like me to check out in the Retro Joe Games channel on the Discord, on Retro Joe Discord. If you want to follow along with the community, please join the Retro Joe Discord. It's the best place to keep up with everything. The schedule's posted there. People in the community that have been around for a long time are there. There's a food channel, which is absolutely amazing, which is actually my favorite channel on the Retro Joe Discord, the food channel, which is amazing. I said amazing twice because it definitely deserves it twice. The Last Remnant. I've heard of that too. Einhander is a side-scroller shooter for PS1. Okay. I wonder if it's available on the PSN network for PS5. There's some games that are not available on the PS5. Some PS1 games. No Discord command, Tommy, which is actually kind of a bummer because that would be super helpful. But the Discord link is posted everywhere. Except on TikTok, because TikTok doesn't allow me to post links yet because I need 1,000 followers for that. I have almost 700. It's a Square game? Oh, then it's probably good. Let's go, we got it. That's all right, I'll take a hit. We got hearts over here anyway. Let's go. Angel Princess, if you go to the YouTube channel, the Retro Joe YouTube channel, the link is there. It's right at the top with all my other links. Cajun says I put a pic of the dinner I cooked tonight in the food channel. Let's go, dude. What's up, Eddie Pence? Welcome. Dude, the food pics are just out of this world amazing. Alright, we gotta do this again. No biggie. I was looking at the chat, but it's all good. We'll try it again. We're good to go. Let's get the hammer. All other links, including this link. Yes. Yes, Chris. No need to see your way out. We love cheesy. We love a cheesy joke. It's like, it's not a cheesy joke, bro. It was clever. It was clever. All right, Jason, you're boarding soon? It's 9:19, so a little early, I guess. Okay, I think this is rupees here. Oh, it's the key. It's the key that we need, actually. Right up here. Bomb right there. And the hammer. There it is. Let's go. I could run through here, but good, good. I think this is either the map or the compass. There we go. Let's go. Hammer time, dude. 1 arrow. Tommy says, I just joined. I thought I might have joined a while back, but I guess not. Well, thank you. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Still disappointed I lost my years of service to you, Joe. Dude, you know what? I remember, man. I remember. That's what matters, brother. And the community remembers too. Believe me. They're not gonna ruin my day, bro. Not gonna ruin my day. Not today. Dude, you know it, man. You know I'm the float god, bro. Come on. What's up? Man, man. Those old streams are gone forever, Chris. Unfortunately. Because Blue Side deleted them all. There were so many, dude. There were so many. So a lot of those streams from like years ago are gone. Forever. But we have them in our memories, man. But like I said, that's all that matters. James Heffernan, 1,259 days. Sad Panda, I still have the lore in my notes somewhere. Oh, Chris, please don't lose that, man. I'll never forget watching you play Contra on the arcade machine. Dude, yes. That's amazing, Cajun. We don't have any footage of that either, I don't think. Remember that guy that was lurking around and he wanted to challenge me? Remember that, dude? Remember that? He was way better than me, but I was like, dude, I was just playing it. That's it, man. I don't want to challenge anyone. I'm good. He's like, I heard you were a Contra pro. Like, yep, you heard right, man. I remember when I hit 100 years ago. Oh, 100 days followage, James. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy, man. We've been around for a long time. Tommy with a like, thank you. Been around for a long time, man. For those of you who are new to the channel, I've been a streamer for 8 years. That would have been great if I didn't get damaged there. Would have been great. 6 years followage, Chris. We know it, man. Let's go. Stuart with the 1,145 days. Tommy with the 1,170. Silver Arrow slaughters them. That's true, Cajun. Yep. So that was pretty good. If I didn't get damaged, that would have been an amazing clip. Sean with 1,710 days. James Cood, 1,904, almost 2,000 days. Aaron Hughes, 1,392. Thank you, Stuart. Appreciate that. Let's go. Is that what happens? Is that what happens, Stuart? I don't know, man. It's glitchy over there. You know, it's glitchy. Cajun, 1,663 days. There is a follower that has over 3,000 days followage. And that person's followage is how many days I've been a streamer. It's like it's probably close to 3,100 days. I believe they're in the stream right now. Chris said that might be not too far from the actual number. Let's go. GG's. Thank you, Kevin. Smoked. Let's go. Let's see. I would like to... yeah, I'd like to go this way first before we go south. Yeah, man. Oh, dude. Yeah. So that was way back, man. RETV days, bro. Yep. A lot of streaming, man. A lot of streaming. Yeah, before, if you like the page, it resets your followage, but they, quote, fix that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, so right up here first. All right, so we're going to do this. Oh, no, we're not. Never mind. Thought that was a chess game. I get confused with all my versions of Zelda. What's up, Gene? Another old school. Sean Russell, 1,371 days. Tommy says, I've only played through this once. I did it without the internet. So did I, man. I'd watch you as much as I can, but life happens. Absolutely, Chris. I totally get it, man. I totally get it. It is what it is, brother. I'm here, my man. Whenever you're available, whenever you're free and you want to hang out, I'm here, man. Mark Murdoch says, Mojo Jojo. What's up, Mark? Welcome. Brittany with the 1,301 days. By the way, all these followers are on the Facebook side because that's where I started. I'm new to most of the other platforms. I feel like it's longer than that, Brittany, right? Jason says, apparently the other day was my 1-year anniversary followage. Yeah. All right. Ready to do this next dungeon? Let's go. Brittany says, I first saw you on RETV. Yep, a lot of people did. Yeah. Mark Murdoch says, it's been a while. How the hell you been? I've been good, Mark. Nightmare with the follow over on Purple Side. Welcome to the Purple Side, Nightmare. I appreciate it. Normally you got a Tetris stream. I'm so glad to see you playing Zelda game on Sunday. Yes, I always play Zelda Sunday night. I call it Sunday Night Zelda. It's kind of my trademark. Although I don't own it. Thank you, Nightmare. I appreciate that. All right, let's do this dungeon. So I'm going to come right down here, use the mirror. And he's right on top of me. In we go. We're going to empty out the water. And as you've seen, anything you do in the light world affects the dark world. So you're going to empty the water, or I should say, empty the pond and fill the water inside of the dungeon. This will make it so we can get further in the next dungeon. Shocked my float brother isn't here. Will, you talking about Will? Will was here, I believe. I believe Will was here. You're talking about Will, right? People get messed up on this dungeon. It's actually not as easy as you think. Ah, you beehead, bro. All right, let's go. This dungeon is pretty rough. Didn't even need it, but we'll take it because hopefully we get a life drop out of these things. Let's go. That's what I was waiting for. I did not check your page out yet, Angel Princess, but I will. I know do you live stream there or you just post videos? I can't remember what you said. Oh, you do both. Okay. Stuart says, oh, if you're talking RETV, your followage is longer. Yeah, yeah. What's up, Linwood Jones? Welcome. Mark says, yeah, but it's normally quest 1 or 2. Trust me, I've been following. Yes, I know, Mark. Yep. I did see you. I did Parallel Worlds. Yep. I'm still waiting for Goddess of Wisdom. I'll be logging sometime on that. Yeah. So I haven't revisited the Link to the Past ROM hacks lately. However, I've only beaten Goddess of Wisdom once. That's how hard that game is. That's how hard that game is. It's really nuts. And Tropicus, welcome. Ahoy there to you, my friend. Zelda 3, not Zelda 1. I'm doing great. Oh, you're Killmister on Purple Side. Okay, Stuart. All right, cool. William Jones, what's up, my man? Welcome in. How's it going today? We're raging through it. As we always do. Not gonna draw me a heart, huh? All right, all right. Can't go there yet. Forgot about that. Gotta grab the key first. This way. Up we go. Tight quarters here. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Chris. Yeah, I appreciate that, my man. Yeah, whatever. I'm on 4 different platforms, so whatever platform you prefer, please watch me there. I like to give everyone a choice. That's my whole idea about being on multiple platforms, is some people prefer others and some people prefer others. So, you know, it's all good. It's all good. I'm a big believer in freedom of choice. No, that's the only one I don't do in Tropicus. Well, one of the ones I don't do. So I was on Kick, but they kicked me off. No pun intended. I guess I was like too controversial or something, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I didn't do the type of content they wanted. I don't know why. They didn't allow me to go live anymore. No explanation, nothing. Just killed my ability to go live and tried everything. I tried changing the stream key. I tried a bunch of stuff and none of it worked. So, oh well, they're missing out. Not my problem. They really weren't great to me, honestly. I don't know what their deal was. I've been there and still there, but there's no potential. You know, they have a certain type of content that they like, and I'm not it. I think that's what the whole thing was. I think that's what the whole thing was. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I'm happy where I'm at. I got a great community. I'm not worried about it. It's because I don't do hot tub streams. Hey, man. You never know. Times will get tough, right? Gambling in certain type of woman, quote unquote, right? Yes. I hope we switched the crystal the way we were supposed to. I can't remember if we did or not, but I really hope we did. My content's chill. As you all know, my content's chill. It's like no gimmicks here. We just go for it. I hope we switched the crystal the right way. I don't think we did, honestly. Nope, I knew it. All right, no biggie, no biggie. We don't care about that chest over there. That's just rupees, so it's kind of a waste to go there. But no big deal. We can switch the crystal and come right back. $2026, dude. Hey, what are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do? So you gotta remember to switch this crystal to red. Otherwise, you're gonna have to come back here like I just did. Not a big deal, though. I don't know. Some of you would want a hot tub stream, but you know, what can I say? Should I give the people what they want? You had everything before this dungeon? Okay, Angel Princess. Well, take notes. I'm a little rusty. In my mind, I knew I forgot to switch the crystal, but that's okay. You might drop kick too. Yeah, dude, I just like, I don't know. It was super shady. So right when I got on there, I was doing great. Like the first week or two, they really pushed my streams and there were a bunch of people coming in and that was getting suggested to a lot of people. And then like 2 or 3 weeks into it, they absolutely killed my reach. All my videos had like 3 views. Like all my live videos, 3 views, 3 views, 3 views, 7 views, 3 views, 4 views, like literally single digits and like 0 in the live stream. And I'm like, dude, what happened? What happened? I was doing great right off the bat. They absolutely killed my reach and that was it. And I was like, okay. And then I got a warning. Even though multi-streaming is not against their terms of service, I got a warning saying, your reach will be increased if you just exclusively stream on Kick. I was like, nah, dude. No, you want me to go exclusive with you with no benefits? Oh, it also said like, you can earn more if you go exclusive. It's like, dude, I'm earning 0. What do you mean more? It's like, you can earn 2 times more. 2 times 0 is 0, bro. You know? They just, I don't know, man. They really rubbed me the wrong way and I was like out of it. Maybe because I stream Duolingo language learning? That's great. See, that's something good and wholesome. I like that. You get all the chests? I'm skipping chests. Yeah. Just like, what the heck? No simping allowed, Entropica says. Not missing out on anything. I'm telling you, something was super shady about it. I don't know what the deal with. I don't know. What's up, Grant? Welcome. You never get more than 1 viewer? I swear they shadow ban people. There's a couple different things on different on the version, Mark. So you can see the overhead, the HUD is different, the hearts and the magic meter. The inventory is different. You can switch items with R and L. There's a couple of different changes in the dungeons. Yeah, so a couple little changes here and there. I guess some of the, so there's the inventory. It's a little different. There's a timer there. I mean, we'll see. I've never played through this version, so we'll see. Oh, go, go, go. You gotta be quick here. You gotta be quick. Oh, you know what I did forget too, which we're gonna get damaged. It's okay. What I like to have here is the fire emblem. I forget what it's called. Re-up on supplies here. Oh, that's another thing, Mark. You can break pots with your sword, so that's a little different than vanilla. So there's some changes. There's some changes. So the key is here is to not be underneath. That's the only thing you got to worry about. Thought he glitched out for a second there. Let's go. I don't see it, Chris. No hit. Let's go. I was trying to be a little bit smoother. GG's. Thank you, Gene. Thank you, Joe. GC's. Golf clap or gentleman's clap? Kelly and Tropicus, thank you. Bosses in this one definitely more complicated than the original. Yeah, Jason, but they're not that hard. Making golf claps great again, or gentleman's clap. Remember that? Thank you, Chris. Thank you, PJ. Tropic says, not a fan of TikTok, and I got no FB, so not much left other than YouTube. Yeah, and Tropicus, yeah, I mean, there we go. There we go. I mean, I do it. You just watch where you'd like for my streams, but definitely. Send in the roses. Grant, thank you for the like. William Jones with the like as well. All right, we ready for this? Ready for this? So the cool part is you're going to see this now. What we're going to do is we're going to get the ocarina. We're going to keep the shovel. The bees, yes. A little circle of bushes here. Whatever could it mean? There we go. This is all hearts. We don't need them. Down we go. All right, so check this out. This is one of the things. This is one of the things. So we come right up here. Okay, I'm not going to read all this. This seems like it's the same. Okay, there's the shovel. So we're going to get to keep the shovel. This is going to be good. So we're going to go right up here. Right up here. Oops. Mirror. Shovel. Oops. There we go. We got it before the music did it. Do I pre-play this? No, I don't need to pre-play this one, Mark. Nope. There's select games that I have to pre-play because I don't know them well. Okay, please take it. If by chance you go by the village I lived in, please give it to the tired old man you find there. Let's go. So, look, we keep the shovel. We keep the shovel and the ocarina. We get a bunch of stuff. We get a bunch of stuff here. One thing we did forget to do, actually, while we were down here, so let's do it right now. In my mind, I knew I had to do it, but I actually forgot. So let's go back over here quickly. Yeah. Let's get it. Straight down here into the desert area from the light world. Right over here. This was easy to do. Yeah, I don't need to practice this one. This is one of my oh, look at that. Kind of a crazy little language there. Just saw the spinny wheel on your head for a second, Chris says. The spinny wheel? What does that mean? Bombos, yep. This song right here, this music is in so many memes across all kinds of like different Different social media. Different social media memes. Oh, I swear. This song is everywhere. Or this music, I should say. Technically, what I learned in college in my music class is songs are only songs if they have lyrics. If the piece of music doesn't have lyrics, technically it's not a song. Oh, we can't go that way up. All right, so you want to do the... No, we're not going to do it. We're not going to waste time. All right, so it's mirror right here. Yeah, brain processing on, if you wanted to get that or not. Brain processing on? All right, so straight up this way. Let's go. Oh, yeah, melody or instrumental, right. So technically songs have lyrics. I gotta take the sweatshirt off because I'm definitely getting a little hot here, so we gotta take this off. All right, much better, much better. Okay, so we're gonna go straight up here first. Actually, you know what? I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Let's go. So usually what I do is I do the fourth dungeon first so I can get the red sword and then do the third dungeon after that. What do you think? What do you think? Hot tub stream inbound? Dude, I knew it. I knew it. All right, so straight up here. By the way, this part of the forest, you can refill everything you need. Oh, the bird! Shoot, we'll do the bird in a second. Yep, we'll do the bird in a... we don't need the bird right now, but yes, we'll do the bird. So this is going to be magic, which we don't need. We'll do the bird after. But good call. All right, here we go. See if I can do well on the thief. The blind thief boss is actually the only boss I have trouble with in this game. Sometimes. Yeah, I know. I don't have the cane though. I'm just gonna do it without the cane, Cajun, because I'm going to make it hard on myself, which is what I do, Cajun. You know that. As you know that. That's what I do. I make it hard on myself. I have 2 fairies. That's all I'm going to rely on. If I get a fairy revive, that's fine. I just gotta be good with it. I just gotta be good with it. That's all. If I die, I die. What do you want? What do you want? You don't need to go to inventory. I know, Chris, but sometimes it's faster too. That's all. Bro, these things are wild right now. Down we go. You just like me, dude? Yep. What are you saying, V? What are you saying? Let's go. You don't know the bird is the word? I do know that. I do. Why do these guys seem like they're easier for some reason? I feel like they nerfed these enemies a bit. All right, let's go. Got him. Let's go. Nice. They changed the color of those slimes too. Oh, almost. You gotta remember to switch that. A little rough with the crystals, it's all good though. Kevin says, trying to get my daughter to talk to her band director at school to do a Koji Kondo Zelda medley as part of their marching band show and form the Triforce or Hyrule Crest on the field. How cool would that be? What does she play, Kevin? All right, sounds good, Angel Princess. Thanks for hanging. Flute and piccolo, nice. The destroying the skulls versus lifting throwing is odd. It'd take me a bit to get used to. I know, I actually forgot about it at the beginning of the game, but we're good. Entropica says, using kids to tackle old gamers is nostalgia. Dude. Yeah, let's go. They love it too, man. They love it too. Kids love the retro stuff. I know firsthand because of my cousin. I introduced him to Final Fantasy IV when he was really young, probably, so he's Gen Z. He's a young Gen Z. And I introduced him to Final Fantasy IV when he was 11 years old, and he's loved retro games ever since. He's a retro game fan now. I don't know. I heard a lot of the younger generations kind of getting burnt out on the AAA titles. That's what I heard anyway, through the grapevine. Like how many times can you play Fortnite and Call of Duty? I mean, it's basically the same gameplay over and over again. Not taking it away. I mean, if you like those games, that's cool, but I don't know. Okay, that's a trap. No, you beehead, dude. COD ended on the second one for you? Yeah. It never was really my type of game. I did stream some Call of Duty Mobile for a while. The 5-on-5 set, like I called it 5-on-5 sessions. I did that for a little bit. I mean, it was fun, but you know, it gets boring. It's like the same thing over and over again, you know? Can't open the chest when you're a bunny. You're burnt out on AAA titles? Yeah, dude, a lot of people are. I mean, but again, like, you like them, you like them. I'm playing Crimson Desert right now. It's really good. I mean, they do have redeeming value. Some of them, anyway. All right, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. This is gonna be tough. Let's see. First, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can fill up my life here with the not this necessarily. Okay, there's a fairy over here, or an anti-fairy that we're gonna change into a fairy. So this is really risky going in here without the cane, or we just have 2 fairies, so it's basically just 2 unalive revives. 2 fairy revives is all I got. Can I do it? Probably will use 1 at least, unless I'm really good. Unless I'm really good. Let's see. Already got hit. No. Gonna use at least 1 fairy revive, I think. Yep, it's all good. Close, 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 close. Got hit a couple times with a laser. That was the problem. Oh, all right, close. Good night, Angel Princess. All right, well, that wasn't bad. No game over, though. No game over. I was hoping I wouldn't do it without the fairy revive. This is a really easy strat to get that, but yikes. GG's. Thank you, PJ. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, James. I wasn't really worried about it. It just sometimes that RNG gets you. Basically, you can stand in the corner and just keep slamming them and slamming them, slamming her, but I guess her. Mosh, what's up? Thank you for the love, Mark. What's up? GG's. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, James. Thank you, Joe and Tropicus. Appreciate it, Kevin. I'll see you next stream. Yes, sounds good. Need to sleep? I do too pretty soon. Giggity, Chris Hood says. I'm not familiar with Link to the Past. Are you normally supposed to have better weapons, heart shield when you get there? So I did the, yeah, so I did it out of order, Jason. So I did that's the 4th dungeon. I did the 4th dungeon before the 3rd dungeon. And the reason why I did that is so we could get this sword over here. Actually, over here. Sorry. And that's a little bit more difficult than you think it is. Usually you could also have a defensive item called the Staff of Burna. Burna? So he takes this little toad guy up here. And we can get this right now. This is called the steak garden. Not that kind of steak. There it is. Let's go. Thank you, James. Thank you, Tony. All right, so what we can do here is just go right here, mirror. And we save the blacksmith. All right, so thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're gonna leave, come back, leave our sword, and contrary to popular belief, or contrary to common belief, you do not need to travel far away for your sword. You just need to leave the screen and come back. So talk to him, welcome, temper my sword, 10 rupees, yes, let's go. So we don't have a sword now, as you can see, right? So you don't, I think all you have to do is go to the light world and then come back. I don't even think you have to leave the screen. I guess that counts. Yep, there it is. All right, red sword. Now that we have the red sword, the third dungeon is going to be super easy for us. So let's do this. There's that chest. That's the 4th bottle. I'm not even going to bother with that right now. I'm just going to go for it. Yes, I would, Chris. I love that. All right, third dungeon is going to be super quick. I'll show you what I mean. Up we go. Cheeto blade, yes. Yep. This is the way we go. Straight up here. Don't fall into that hole. Fall into over here. See how quick we can do this. Should be very quick. Oh, do we need a key? I think we need a key. Nope. Watch out for the hand. The Hand of Doom. Isn't that a Black Sabbath song? Oh, can we not kill that? No way. Is that true? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Direction change while sprinting. Yes, that's one of the features of this ROM hack. Yes. Isn't that cool? So there's going to be fairies in there. We'll definitely take those. No! Almost got me. Got him. Let's go. Alright, so let's go grab the fairies over here. Oh, that's not a fairy. It's a that. It's a that thing. The hand is the bane of your existence, Cajun? Dude, oh, man. Am I into anime? I absolutely am, Chris. I don't really know much about it, like, but I really love anime, yes. Like, I'm not familiar with, like, all the different series and stuff like that. If you name one, I'll probably be, like, familiar with it. I've heard of it before, but I really don't watch it enough to, like, know it really well. if that makes any sense. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna switch that. No biggie. And there it is. There's the item. And actually, will this work? Nah. Well, it will work if we just go like this. This is gonna be the map, which we don't need. Right out this way, don't waste a key. Don't even have a key, so don't care. There's a bunch of false key doors that you don't even need to bother with. Straight up this way. Back to where we got the big key. Oh, half magic. Yeah. Forgot about that. We do need that. We certainly do need that. Yeah. Huh. All right. We certainly do need that. Would have helped great. I totally skipped that, dude. I totally skipped it. Would have helped in this dungeon. Oh well. We'll do the best we can. Making it hard on myself since 1992. Oh, the review, Chris. Yeah, you didn't tell me what kind, though. You didn't DM me, bro. I could do it on a separate... Oh, you know what? I won't do it live. I'll just make a video of it. How's that sound? You tell me what kind? Oh, shoot. Wrong way. Let's go. That was stupid. I have to do this first. Deep dish frozen pizza? What brand? Yeah, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Oh, you son of a beehead, dude. I think one of these guys has a key that I need. Nope, I guess not. One of these guys has a key. We're gonna beat this dungeon quickly. There it is. There's the boss. DiGiorno? Oh boy, let's go. I didn't get another fairy. Am I gonna need it? Almost a no-hit. Got a haircut, Tony. Yes, I did, sir. GG's, let's go. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, James. Thank you, Chris. Mosh with the like. Thank you, Mosh. Oh, the share as well. Not bad, Nathan, right? Not bad. Thank you, James. Tej with the rose. Thank you, Tej. We don't need no stinking fairies. We needed one so far. That's it. Let's go. Let's go. So there we go. 3 more dungeons. Oh, we didn't get the... okay, so no biggie. We're forgetting a bunch of stuff, right? It's all right. We're good. We're good. Half magic. Oh, you know what? Oh shoot. Give me go in the hand. Let me go in the hand. Oh wait, how do we get out of here now? Oh, I know how. Duh, Jojo, duh. See, usually I have, which I made the mistake of not getting the... I made the mistake of not getting the bird, which is what we needed right now. But that's okay, we can get out easily right here. Okay, we're good, we're good. The bird would be a lot quicker. We should have got it, but that's okay. So now just out of the forest. No big deal at all, though. Down we go. Jason with the like. Thank you, Jason. The bird's the word, dude. I know. I know. Isn't it crazy, man? I can't believe I forgot it. Let's get it right now. We're gonna need it. Oops. Oops. This is what we need to do right here. Diablo stream, Chris? Yeah. I know. I can't... trying to get into it, dude. I tried to get into it. I don't know. We'll see. Diablo 3? Maybe. I wasn't, like, super into it, Chris. I think that was the issue. Uber Bird, yes, Joe. You know it, man. All right, so this is going to be the half magic. This is going to help huge. Wait, did it do it? I guess it did it, but it doesn't indicate on the screen? Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so Ice Palace. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. All right, so what we're going to do is go back to the light world, then transport down to near the ice palace where we're supposed to go. Cranes? James says? Oh, bro, give me a break with that, huh? Give me a break with that, bro. I think I'm going to beat the entire game tonight, Jason. I think I'm going to do it. What do you think? One sitting? I don't actually, have I done it before? I might have. I might have. Ah, you berserker. You berserker, bro. Patriots all the way. Patriots? Let's go, dude. Are you a Patriots fan, Chris? Everybody knows about the bird. Bro. Not really needed. Through here. We're gonna go back and then up. So apparently they made this dungeon easier. We'll see what the deal is with it. I'll believe it when I see it. I remember a day a while ago where you did a full playthrough of this. One stream? Bombos is your friend here. Why did that not give half magic, it seems like? Am I just imagining that, or...? Some people call them the Cheatriots, but only the jealous ones. Jason, don't start that discussion. Just kidding. People hate on the Patriots a lot. You know what we say here in New England? We say they hate us because they ain't us. That's what we say. What do you think, everyone? What do you think? Do I want to know? To be honest, I'm not a huge Patriots fan, so it won't bother me either way. I'm telling you that the sword with this is much better. Chris is a huge Patriots fan. That's cool, man. You're not even from here either. Thomas says, how's Vrabel's divorce going? Vrabel's divorce. Is he getting divorced? I don't know. All I hear about, well, what I've heard is, don't read too much into that, but is he getting divorced? Let's go! I don't think we need any of this stuff, but We'll grab it anyway. Hey man, F-A-F-O, right? Right, Thomas? What can you say, man? Really? Is that what happened, dude? I honestly haven't been following it. Thomas says, if my mistress had named her son after me, I'd be getting divorced too. That's crazy, dude. Take the hit. Let's go. Grab that. Grab this. I forget, can you take the Stalfos out with the boomerang? I think I remember hearing about that. Here's the big key right here. Decent, decent. Let's go. Back through this way. Bam. So really, really good way to do that is just with Bombos. Bombos comes in, you come in really handy here. And we're back up. Oh, you little. All right, so back here, push this block, up we go. Back down here, so a little bit of backtracking, but this is how you do this dungeon. So apparently the difficult puzzle in this dungeon is gone in this version. I don't know why they did that, but so right down here, and then we're going to go. Oh, you beehead, bro. Give me a big bomb drop so I can... One? Alright. Little bit of backtracking. Down we go. Let's go. Almost done. Almost done with this dungeon. Heart. Nope. Oh. Take it. I swear it seems like it didn't give me half magic, but whatever. We're good. Oh, I'm stuck. I was stuck right there. Down we go. I guess it did. And here's the blue tunic, or a blue mail, actually. Nice, nice. Okay. So... So this is the part right here. This is the part right here. It doesn't have... Okay, let's see. I'm used to doing it the hard way, so I don't know. So I don't know, honestly. Come on, bro. What? Okay, this is totally different. Yeah, this is totally different. Okay. This is way easier. Way easier. This is gonna save us like 10 minutes. Okay, I mean, that's fair, I guess. So right back up here, then lift that block, then drop down. Oh, wait a minute. Are we going to be able to get back there, though? Oh. So you still do have to go around, though. You still do have to go around. Okay. I think there's a key here too that we might not need. So this is kind of weird. So you still have to go back down, but are you dotting over that, Thomas? That weirdness in this dungeon? 2 keys now. Philip says, hey Joe, when are you gonna finish PC Enhanced? Are you jumping right into part 2? We're only gonna finish part 1. It's on the schedule for, let's see, Thursday. It's on the schedule for this Thursday. We're gonna finish up. Then I'm going to move on to something else because I've been playing a lot of Zelda. Or a lot of Zelda 2. We've been on that for a couple weeks. Or 3 weeks, actually. We'll come back to the second quest some other time. Part 2 is cool and everything, but... Bam, we go. Right down here. See, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Interesting. Here's the boss room. I'll make part 2 its own stream, Philip. What happened to the falling through the hole into the pots? I always remember that. Yeah, so that's to get... That's to get the fairies, Thomas. Yeah, we don't need fairies, though. But, yep, good call. Oh, come on, dude. Not great with the aim, but we did it. Could have done a little smoother on that. GG's, thank you, Chris. Tony with the shares. Appreciate that, brother. Moving right along. 3 hours, 12 minutes into the stream. Probably have about 40 minutes left or so. Thank you, Kevin. Scott, what's up? I like that the words are there instead of in a dialogue box on the bottom. All right, let's go. Swamp Palace it is. Misery Mire. Yes, I did, Tony. I visited my mom. I was a short visit, but I visited her. We had good convo. Appreciate that, Tony. All right. We're good. Misery Mire. We only have 3 dungeons left. So first thing we're gonna do is head up to Death Mountain to collect ether. Oh, that takes us up here now too, instead of down at the Old Man. That's much more convenient. Let's go. We're good. Now what we're going to do is, I think we have everything we need. Yeah, I think we have everything we need, so let's go. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I don't think so. This song again. Not song. I don't think there's a heart in there, so we're good, but there is a heart piece up here we can just grab. There's 2 heart pieces here, actually. One is here, one is and one of the... Oh, I have to go over, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay, 1 heart piece here and 1 heart piece in one of the caves of the dungeon. Bam, let's go. All right, we're good. So the other heart piece is over here. Kind of a weird thing, but there's a heart. We're not going to really need many more heart pieces, so I might not bother with any more of them for the rest of the game. I mean, sometimes I can't help myself if I'm like, okay, there's one here, I'm just not going to leave it, but... Let's do this. Yes, let's go. We do have to beat all these Wizrobes. The easy Wizrobes, which are not even close to as menacing as the Zelda 1 Wizrobes. Actually, not even close at all. Let's go. Yep, down. What's my favorite bagel? Onion bagel. And I don't use cream cheese. I like cream cheese, Chris. But I don't use it. I basically, what I do is I use hummus. Or hummus. Which is the correct pronunciation. I grew up in a Lebanese household, so that is the correct pronunciation. Man, correct pronunciation, man. But yeah, hummus. Yeah, it's good. It's good on bagels. Okay, I messed this up. This is the only dungeon that confuses me a bit. Actually... Oh, dude, gross. Gross. Bam that way, bam that way. There's a key that we're not gonna need. What's up, Jeff? Welcome. I gotta remember that this is the way to go first. Do not get hit by the Wizrobes are not menacing, but their magic does do a number on you. I think I want to say it's 4 hearts. It's either 4 or 2, but still. They decreased the frequency of those statues, I think. Let's go. Now we're good to go. You know... I think it's this way. Nope. Down. I think we can bomb down. Excuse me. Nope. So now we're good. Now we're good. So we're gonna go down this way, come up here. I just have to remember that initial way to go. That initial way to go. So go down. You gotta go left initially. I always go the wrong way initially, but we're good now. So this way. That way's a trap, so we're gonna go down. I'm sorry. Actually, no, this way is a trap. My bad. This is the only dungeon that's confusing to me. All right, then we go down here. And then up the stairs. Oh, it's 2 hearts. Okay. Happy Zelda Sunday, Jeff. I see your IHOP question, Chris. Give me a second here. Got him. Let's go. You're at IHOP on a Sunday morning and you spent the night out. What do you order? Oh, dude. Everything, Chris. Everything. Scrambled eggs or over easy. Whatever. Whatever eggs. 3. Sausage, bacon, raisin, cinnamon raisin toast, pancakes, or actually pancakes or waffles, whatever. Either one. And a fruit cup or fruit bowl. Fruit bowl. So really everything, dude. Everything. Good call, though, on the question. I like it. Why are there fairies coming out of those skulls? Because that's where the star thing was. Coffee? Yeah, coffee, yep. Never go for some coffee. Going to get the item here. Should have actually gone the other way. We're going to get stuck here. Take some damage. Nope. So it's going to be the staff, or the cane, I should say. I always call them staffs. Staves. Here it is. Let's go. We're raging through this. I mean, a little bit of confusion in the beginning, but we're raging through it. Up we go. Back here. I don't know. Do you have to hold it? I think you have to hold it. I gotta go on the left side. Yikes. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Back up this way. We're good. We're good, everyone. Let's go. I know where I'm going. I just initially got confused. Don't at me, bro. Okay. Don't at me, bro. Yikes. This is what I mean. It's karaoke night and Dad is buying all drinks and eats. What are you drinking and eating? Oh, man. Tough person to ask, Chris. The reason why is because I love everything. Probably just like burger and fries. Or like a jalapeno and sausage pizza. What happened? You know, I'm not really drinking. I don't really drink, so, but if I do, maybe a margarita. You know, I'm a simple guy, Chris. I'm a simple guy. Margaritaville. sleepy head, dude. What song do I sing? Hotel California. Or Margaritaville. Two songs I just said. Hotel California is a good one. That's a good one, right? Yeah, it's a good song, Chris, right? Good song. Ooh, baby, let's go. I think that has to be red. And right I am. Let's go. Come on, bro. I want full life here for this boss battle. Don't get at me, man. Okay, good. Okay. Whoo, boy. Got him. What's up, Payron? Jeff says, I saw the Eagles at the Sphere in Vegas. It's a must go see. It's a must. You go see a show there. Top-notch experience. Nice, dude. Chris says, next question. You're at Comic-Con next year and they ask you to dress up. Can't pick Zelda characters. Who do you dress up as? Why am I blanking on his name? Zindane? Is that his name from Final Fantasy IX? Tailed Human? Zindane, right? Or Zidane? We did it, everyone! We did it! Raged it, dude! Yeah. Pretty good, right, dude? Colonel Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist? I don't even know what that is, Payron. Should I be ashamed? Angry Video Game Nerd is going to be at RWX? Really? Dude. I don't want to miss that. Maybe I'll go this year. I didn't really plan to, but... Oh, is it anime? I don't really know anime that well, Payron. I mean, I love it and everything when I watch it, but I don't really know it that well. He hasn't been to RWX in like years. I think he only went once like 10 years ago. I know, Joe. It's kind of rough, dude, because like the hotel and everything, but... Let's go. We're gonna beat Ganon very soon. Peyron, I know, it's in Connecticut. That's pretty far. I forget where you live, Peyron. I know you told me at one point, but... Jeff says, you can see the Wizard of Oz at the Sphere regularly. Cannot explain it, but it's a fully immersive, out-of-this-world experience. Seeing the eagles there was just mind-blowing. I'm sure, Jeff. I'm sure. I've seen, like, pictures of it, but I would love to go someday. I've never been there. I've never been to Vegas. Oh, that's right. Bottom of Mississippi near Mobile? Is Mobile down south? Or is that like, oh, Gulfport. That's what I was going to say, actually, Peyron. Yeah, I couldn't think of the name. All right, cool. Where are we at now? Turtle Rock time. I think we got everything we need, pretty much. I mean, we could actually buy some potions. In fact, I'm gonna buy 2 blue potions. That's all we'll need, though. We won't need any more than that. We might not even need that. Let's see, though. How would you confirm that, Chris? I mean, I'll do it. I'll do it. How would you confirm it, though? That's the only thing. Mobile's like an hour drive from Gulfport. Okay. Alex from the high Arctic. Welcome to the stream, brother. Jeff says Metallica just booked a residency at the Sphere. Perhaps a reason to go if you can find tickets. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm pretty far away, Jeff. I'm in Boston, but I would love to go someday. Turtle Rock, you know it. Oh, what am I doing? Yep, you know it, Alex. You know it, man. 2 more dungeons and we're done. It's so much better that it brings you here. So much better. Oh, I don't need it? Oh, that's right. I get confused with all my Zelda games. I really, really do. Did you seriously go way down there? Wow. Oh, no. Those things are really annoying. Clockwise? Oh, dude! It's counterclockwise, bro. I mess that up every time. Alex says the overworld theme is killing it. Yeah, in a good way. Let's go. Honor system. I might break my record on beating this game. Usually it's like 5 to 5.5 hours. Pull on the claw, baby. Didn't mean to do that. Here we go. The hardest dungeon in the game. Yep. Hardest dungeon in the game, Jeff. First challenge. There it is. Yeah, kind of like level 6 or even level 8, yeah. Yeah, I guess level 6, yeah. Chris, you with the 800 stars. Let's go, Chris. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. I'm sorry to hear about the brokenness, brother. That's... I know how you feel, man. I've been there. I've been there. What's up, Dave C? Welcome. FF16 is good. I've never played it. I like the story, but holy crap, there are so many cutscenes. I know. So that's one of my complaints about modern games, is the cutscenes are just like out of this world. I mean, they're good and everything, but they're just like too much sometimes. Like that's one of my complaints about Crimson Desert. The cutscenes are just a little too much, I feel like. It takes away from the game. You play FF11 a lot, Dave says. I don't need that loot. Let's go. Jeff says, funny, I'm playing through Ocarina of Time for my first time ever. It's so awesome. That game really breaks down some old school lore you come to find, especially in Breath of the Wild. Yup, a lot of stuff, yeah. They did a lot of like Easter eggs and stuff like that. It's great. It is really great. Breath of the Wild's a masterpiece. One of my top favorite Zelda games. Avenge? What's Avenge? I'm not familiar with the game, so... Oh, Avengers. Oh, okay. Wait till Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, I can't wait. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. There we go, baby. Let's go. It's pretty good, right? So far, so good. I wonder if there's going to be any ending stuff here. Probably not. We're not coming back here, so let's grab all that. You're going to get a tier stream for sure. Yep. I'm gonna beat the game. I think it's like just it's like not that much longer than Breath of the Wild. Is that true? It's probably like, if you don't do like every single side quest or whatever, it's like 100 hours, maybe. I don't think you do, Chris. I could be wrong. But you can find it on the internet, though. That's for sure. And there's also AI, too, Chris. You get lost in the depths of never see the above again if you so choose. Really? How do you beat the game, though? So, Himu says, Tears of the Kingdom main quest is the same, but there's more side quests, as you say. Okay, so it's the same length. That's good. Because then I can make it a decent stream series like I did Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild turned into a great stream series. I did the DLC on Breath of the Wild, though. That was a spoiler for the depths? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. Oh, shoot. Didn't want to go that way. Nope. I keep going the wrong way. No. I wanted to do this one shot. There we go. That's what I needed to do. That's what I needed to do. Thank you, JoJo. Now, come back up. Oh, shoot. Come on, dude. Yikes. I am messing this up. I'm messing it up. There we go. I did it. Whew. I can usually do that pretty much one shot, but not that time. Alright, there's gonna be fairies out here. Right here. These things are faster. So this is just gonna be fairies. We're gonna take them. So back to the light world. There's one, and we're good. That's it. I just needed to fill up on life. Got beat up pretty bad. Don't want to fall there. Back in we go. What, this dungeon? Skip all those chests, by the way. They're all troll chests. Wait, where's my key? Oh, they're all troll chests except for the one chest that I needed for the key. Which is right there. They're all troll chests except for that one. Oh yeah, dude, this is like a 4-hour game at least. At least. We're gonna be finishing this in a second, though. All right, we're good. Good shot there. Good shot. And Tropicus, thank you. Kevin James. Simplicity says, it's amazing how after playing all the modern stuff, how easy these older boss fights are. You gotta know how to do it, but yeah. If you know how to do it, it's pretty straightforward, for sure. Absolutely. Still fun, for sure, yeah. Thank you, James. Let's go. Let's beat this game. Man, I won't be able to do it under 4 hours, but that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Link is gathering the harem. That's one way to put it. All right, Entropicus, thanks for hanging. Get some good rest there. Let's go. Straightforward. There's some places that you do not need to go here. There's one. That's it. Gonna be quick. Gonna be quick. Bam, let's go. Right, just left. No need to go right. Exactly, exactly. You got it. You know the deal, Jeff. You know the deal. Almost at your home station? Nice, dude. Safe travels, man. Glad you made it. key is here. You can kind of go in between the rows here. And that's not what we wanted to do. It's all right. Push this. That's it. Bam. Stay right at the bottom. Let's go. Tommy says, I found Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, so I'm gonna have a go. I'm gonna have to go to my mom's to get out my Switch with the Game Boy player so I can play it again. Nice, Tommy. Yeah, I've never played that, but I heard it's really good. As you may know, Tommy, I played Tactics Ogre, which is similar but not the same. Like that. That's it. Let's get rid of that. They're a nuisance. I think there's a key here, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. No, just bombs and stuff. Oh, let me... Oh, shoot. Let me grab that. Okay, it's just arrows. What's up, Nursey G? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing on this fine evening? What? Man, I had so much trouble with these guys. Wow. So much trouble with these guys. Bobby, thank you. Mike Gillis with the like as well. I can't run on the stairs, which is different in this version. You're doing fantastic? That's amazing. Hope you had a good dinner. You played the PS1 version? Oh, they have differences? Yeah. PS1 version was the original, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, extra gameplay time, Bobby. We're playing the whole game in its entirety. I've done it before, but I don't do it frequently. Usually I do it in parts. But today I was feeling extra... what's the word? I don't know. Extra something. Ambitious, yeah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, Nursey G. This thing is gonna be the death of me here. There we go. Let's go. Under 4? No, not under 4. Well, I mean, the stream is actually, the stream is what? The stream is 3:47. No, I don't think I'll get under 4. Just about 4, but usually it's like 5.5. Or 5. Got him. Nope, didn't get him. Love it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you can. I'm not a speedrunner, but you definitely can. I've seen runs of this that are like way fast. This is tough. Oh, I knew that wasn't. Oh, dude, slammed. The Stinger Sam, welcome to the stream. How's it going? So, check this out. I learned this trick. I never knew how to get this, but I learned it in a video. There's some fairies and stuff here. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there's that. Did I see your previous comment? Nursey G says... I see you cut your hair. Did I cause a riot? No, I didn't cause a riot, but people kept saying I'm in the military. Which is usually what happens when I cut my hair like this. Dude, you look like you're in the military. Thank you, the Stinger Sam. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. That helps huge. We're on our way to 500 subs on YouTube so I can be monetized over there. I appreciate that so much. It's going good. This came up in my recommended, so I thought I'd check it out. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for checking it out. We're about to beat this game. You came at the right time. Have you played this game or have seen it beaten before? I mean, it's an oldie, but a classic. This is the easiest way to do this. Oh, you play randomize? Oh, you're a vet. You're a vet. Okay, yeah. All right. So, you know the deal. Oh, good of you to come in. Oh. Oh, thank you very much for following over there as well. You did make it to chapter 10, Bobby. Nice, nice. Getting close, dude. You ever play any of the ROM hacks like Goddess of Wisdom or Parallel Worlds? There we go, Joe. I feel like maybe I would do better at Goddess of Wisdom. Oh, you beat Parallel Worlds, it's a pain? Yeah. Goddess of Wisdom is like way worse. Goddess of Wisdom is like a 9.8 on the difficulty scale. Or 10. I usually... It's like a 9 point... Yeah. Oh, shoot. Too late. I did it too early, I mean. There we go. We got it. I get that anyway. So that's where the magic comes from. How long have you been streaming? About 8 years. Started in 2018. I have a storied streaming career. Oh, you behead, dude. I'm not gonna make it. I don't think I'll make this. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, let's go. You took a long pause from it. You just got back in. Nice, dude. Nice. That's amazing. Yeah. Streaming is really like part of my life. I've been doing it. I was doing it pretty much full time and still basically do it full time. I stream 6 days a week. Tetris 99 Queen with the raid. Let's go. Thank you, Tetris 99 Queen. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. You have come right at the end of Link to the Past Redux. Welcome in. If you're not familiar with who I am, my name is Retro Joe. It is a Link to the Past Zelda Sunday. Thank you for the raid, Tetris 99 Queen. Welcome in, Borgo of Borg as well. What's up? Resistance is futile. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going to say that. Chris, you with the 10 stars. Thank you, Chris. Can I sing Hotel California? Not right now, Chris. I have to concentrate. But I appreciate you wanting me to sing. Fall counter activated. 0. 0. Let's go. Thank you, Borg. Thank you. Stinger with 100 bits. Thank you very much, Stinger. I appreciate that. $100 bits for the win. Let's see. The net, even though it's super difficult. Let's do it. The net, even though it's super difficult. Oh. All right, all right. Oh, bro. Double hit, nice. Oh, no. Slow. Sweet, let's go. That wasn't that bad. We got a double hit. Tuesday, 7 p.m. Central Time, and Saturday, 10 a.m. Central Time. Let's go. Scooby, what's up? Let's go fill up life and then beat this game. Right down here. GG's, let's go. Yes, Tetris 99 Queen is our co-host. No empty jars. I have 2 blue potions. Oh, dude. He had an invulnerability period there for some reason. Man, come on, bro. Okay. What is going on here, bro? Don't you dare glitch out. Why is he not taking damage, dude? What is that? Why is he not taking damage? Did I glitch him out? Okay. Whew, dude. That was rough. He like was not taking damage. You all saw that, right? Dude. Two hits, Borg. Let's go. I don't know. That was a weird battle. It seemed like a little different than vanilla. All right, let's go. That is it. That is it. Thank you, Mad Alice Gaming. 89 Let's go. That's it. Link to the Past. One sitting. 4 hours and 2 minutes. I mean, a little bit of talking in the beginning of the stream, but... All right, there we go. There we go. GG's. Appreciate it. Gamer Tater. All right, we're gonna watch the. What do you call these? The credits. GG's. Thank you, James. Good night, brother. Thank you for the GG's, Jeff, Lewis. Appreciate it. Tony with the clip. Thank you for the shares. Yeah, I don't know. That Ganon battle was weird. It's like a little bit different. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Tony, Kevin, James Koo, James Christian, Nursey G, Stinger. Dragon Blade says, I love this game, but it reminds me of my Game Boy Advance that was stolen while in the military. No, that's rough. Thank you, Marv. Thank you, Eddie Pence. Appreciate it. I beat it and you were within 5 minutes of home. Nice, Jason. I'm glad we could keep you company. They waited till you beat it? On-screen celebration with the Mad Alice Gaming. Thank you. Sweet. The 40 bits. All right, that is it, everyone. That is it. I'm going to leave you with the credits, but first I want to give some shout-outs here. Alex, Tej, Carter with all the gifts. Thank you, Carter. I appreciate that so much. Modella Time 99, Kayshawn, thank you. Those are the gifts over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Mad Alice Gaming with the 40-bit celebration. Tetris 99 Queen with 200 bits earlier. Thank you, Tetris 99 Queen. I appreciate that. Stinger with 100 bits. Thank you for the raid, Tetris 99 Queen. Check her out. Nightmare and Stinger with the follows over on the Twitch side. Appreciate it. Chris Yu with 820 stars. And Justin Vogel with 100 stars over on Blue side. James Cood with the sub. Is that? Oh no, that was, I think that was your anniversary. All right. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. Good night, Mad Alice Gaming 89. Appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for the new followers. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Grant. Appreciate that. Let's go, Joe says. Yes, thank you, Scooby. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of the community. Love you all. I'm going to head out. I'll leave you with the credits. Enjoy them. And thanks again for hanging tonight. Everyone have a great night. We'll see you soon. Later, yo. Peace out.